現在、前回までのプレイで、そうですね。1日と10時間使え34時間プレイ中です。じゃあやっていきましょう。今やってる区は、これか。奇妙な同盟、ですね。サブクエですね。メインクエは今、こんな感じですね。今、メインクエ進めないでサイドクエを潰してる状態です。サブクエが、とりあえずやるようなサブクエがなくなったらメインクエに戻ろうかなっていう感じですね。え、ワープが必要なのか。ファストトラベルが必要なんですね。じゃあファストトラベルしましょう。ニューセレニンじゃ、か。グレンドニャンバール。よし。
Ulan, I see that the governor of Hikmet's emissary is already here.
He is. And I am very thankful that you succeeded in organizing.
We are very grateful as well, Your Excellency. However, I am sure you can understand that the discussion we are about to have must remain confidential.
Naturally. I hope that you will reach an agreement.
2時間外で待つ。その間にこっちちょっと進みようかな。
Shiora's friends, what brings you here?
Hello, Iselt.
What do you want?
Deirdre requested that I ask for your clan's help. She intends to attack a camp of the Ordo Luminous to set free their prisoners.
The Ordo Luminous?
It's the name of the Inquisition. The Red Suns, if you prefer.
The Sol Lasher. I see. What have they done this time?
They're still trying to convert your people. Those who do not accept the Enlightened are taken to this camp where they are tortured and killed. Deirdre needs more warriors for this attack.
The Gaius Rad have been deep.
Deirdre told me that you were in her debt.
I am, but she's asking a lot more than what we owe. Our clan might not survive this battle.
By fighting alongside Deirdre, you will strengthen your alliance, and if some other settlers were to attack you, she would surely come to your rescue.
You are not wrong. If there's a risk, we might become even weaker. I will gather my warriors and talk to them. Did you want anything else?
Thanks. Goodbye, Iselt.
Gaius Rad, Deirdre and her Sengedin Anadas will fight against the... She's asking us to fight alongside. Shall we rise to her call?
Our spears will rise in defense of our people.
Then it is done. You can leave with a peaceful mind. My warriors will fight alongside yours and Deirdre's. We will meet near the camp of the Sol Lesser.
よし、戻るかね。
So, have you reached an agreement?
Our discussions were very fruitful, however.
Really?
And Chief Ulan has warned me that our merchants would be at risk of being attacked.
Mordoon, the chief of the village, he is among those who think that the people of your island, but his village, would also benefit. If you could convince him to meet us, we could reach a...
Without this, I am afraid peace and trade are linked. If our merchants risk their lives...
I am sure that you will manage to convince him.
I can try, at least.
Adloreda.
これか。よし。1。そこか。
What are you doing here, and I say? Your kind are not welcome in my village.
Ulan, the king of Vignamri, wants to establish a trade agreement and sign a peace treaty with the governor of Hikmet.
This sounds like something he would do. All he ever thinks about is picking up the crumbs left behind. All of that in hope of breathing new life into his...
Hikmet's emissary will only sign if their merchants can move freely and in peace. They want to meet you.
I am not like him. I am a Donea Exregao. The Renaigse cannot be trusted.
The Donea Exregao I have met were fearless. And yet you are running away from a mere meet by refusing to negotiate your own...
Not Fradi. The worst part is that you are right. I cannot refuse this meeting without appearing weak. Fine. I will meet Ulan. Tell them to find me at Landristel. I will
tell them right away.
Congratulations. This is some fine leg of work. Convincing a man that stubborn and full of hatred could not have been easy.
Mordoon is willing to meet you at Lanristel to sign a peace treaty.
You really are an accomplished negotiator and diplomat, Your Excellency. Do you know where this place is, Ulan?
Of course. In our language, it is a sacred place. One whose peaceful...
In that case, we should...
Yes. I will follow you. Come back to see me soon. And if luck is on...
This Ulan is about as forthright as a backtracking donkey. I'm almost certain he's plotting something.
We should consider departing for Lanristel and see what's happening there.
And if we want to see this encounter...
まだ時間があだな。こっち進めるか。よし。なんか敵がいるような音だな。
We're almost at the fort. Should we wait here until nightfall?
Yes, let's.
There you are. And I see that you have brought the guy's rad with you.
We could not let the Sengedin Anadas take all the glory.
I wouldn't expect anything less of you. Ezeld, daughter of Bladmid.
Our objective is located beyond this cliff. The Inquisitors are not expecting us. We have the element of surprise. Let's make good use of it.
We will be as discreet as a group of Dosentats. They won't hear us coming.
Let's find a vantage point to get a better overview of this fort.
So, this is the place where my people are being tortured. I hope we're not...
Most of their troops seem to be outside. As if the prisoners are most likely inside. In some basement, perhaps. And it seems as if there are some in the right wing as well.
In that case, the toughest fights will take place outside. That is where I want to be.
We must strike quickly if we want to make good use of the element of surprise.
Have you thought about how you'd want us to conduct?
We are behind the camp where there are fewer guards. Getting inside will prove less troublesome from this side. We will conduct two near-simultaneous assaults. The first, larger group will attack from the front to cause chaos in the enemy ranks. As for me, my companions and I will get inside the building from the back and sneak into the basement. We will set as many prisoners free as we can and use the opportunity to search the building. Once you have eliminated the troops in front of the building, focus on the right wing.
Good. This way we'll attack them from two sides.
We will conduct the first assault, and then we will go back to
Excellent idea. Are you ready for the assault?
When it comes to setting our...
In that case,
To my help! And death to the others! The shadow engulf our enemies! Move away! Things are afoot!
let's hurry and reach the prisoners before the Inquisitors kill them all.
To my help! And death to the others!
We intervened quickly, thankfully. Let's find the keys to these cells. Wait here for now. We're still fighting outside.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
To my help! And death to the others!
That was the last of the Inquisitors. The fort is safe now.
地下か。
We're done here. Let's lend a hand to our allies outside, as there are still some prisoners there.
To my help! And death to the others!
The shadow engulf our enemies!
So, the knights say, these are the knights say.
Go on!
Awful. These prisoners have been dead for days. There's no one left to set free. Let's get out of here. How did the battle go for you?
We prevailed. Your plan was good on Olmonawi.
Congratulations. And we were able to set the prisoners free. They were completely...
Do not worry. You have shown bravery and righteousness. I will not... I hope to see...
あれ、交渉に参加できなかったか。とにかく移動だ。
May the enlightened protect you in this battle.
To my health! And death to the other!
Greetings. What can I do?
Why build an outpost here?
Well, we do have to watch over the lands surrounding the city with the bandits. Anything?
さて、会談の結果どうだったかね。
So, how did the negotiations go?
They were stained with blood and fury.
Oh.
Mordoon has attacked us.
Nonsense. Mordoon was a warrior. Had he attacked?
And yet that is what the Googsob warriors rushed us as we arrived. Thankfully, the emissaries' bodyguards were there. They saved our lives. As for Mordoon, and the Wurst Tire,
This is baffling. He really...
his heart and the Ulg he lived with were alike. But do not worry about it. The you are now a Karans of Ignamri. And should you anything else,
I'm in need of your help, Ulan. I'm looking for your High King Vinbar. I was told that you were one of the last people to see him.
I wouldn't know where. You are our ally, our friend. I will tell you about the last time I met with him. But we were unable to come. Some of us are full of fire. Deirdre and the poor Bladnid were among them, alas. And only speak about the massacres. I defended you, of course, and attempted to make them hear reason. With some, but our disagreement angered Vinbar. He decided to leave us and to seek counsel elsewhere. He wanted to go to the heart of the island to consult with any
Do you think he might have stayed there?
I doubt it. It was too long ago. Even if he decided to stay away from his people, he would not have abandoned his closest friends.
Thank you, Ulla.
Anything else?
Nothing. I must go.
とりあえずあのクエ終わりってことか。あ、終わったね。あ、こっか。さっきの。ようやくそろそろ戻れそうかな、メインクエに。スキルを振ってか。33、31。技は金ないだとこっちか。よし。
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet, what can I do for you?
I have come to inform you of the crimes committed by the Inquisition on these lands. The Ordo Luminous captured and tortured many islanders in a secret camp in order to convert them. Most of them were executed because they refused to renounce their beliefs. Of course, I put an end to all this at the demand of Queen Deirdre, and the camp was dismantled.
How could such villainous acts take place without anyone informing me of them? Do you have proof of what you're saying?
Indeed. Here. This should convince you of my good faith.
I cannot believe it. May the enlightened devour these wicked fools. I cannot believe the Inquisition would continue their exactions after what happened to them the first time. But Your Excellency, It seems to me as if you have overstepped the boundaries. You could have informed me of the situation, but you chose to fight priests of Teleme instead. Are you trying to break the alliance between your nation and ours?
Your Eminence, I intervened at the demand of the natives, who are our allies as well, and would have come to inform you of the situation if I hadn't thought you might give more credit to the Inquisition than to these poor people.
You should have let me be the judge of that, Your Excellency. You underestimated us.
落ちたか。セルマ、ちょっと落ちたか。まあ、しゃあねえな。サイドクエストは OK。ようやくコンスタンティンを探しに行くか。どこだコンスタンティンは。ここか。ふんふんふん。コンスタンティン、やーい。
This is the camp that Constantine's escort must have established.
It wasn't a landslide that did this, but combat. A deadly one. I sure hope our little governor has escaped the carnage.
Search the zone. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what's happened here. The tents were lacerated by what looks like claws, and there are traces of blood everywhere. Some of these men must have been attacked in their sleep by beasts. Most of the weapons are missing. Our soldiers wouldn't have taken a rest without defenses. Our soldiers were attacked by surprise, and there were animals among the assailants. However, our men reacted properly. They were armed and they fled as best they could. There are no bodies, and no sign of Constantine or Catasac's presence here. Perhaps they were in another place, and the soldiers wanted to join them. We need to follow the tracks. This area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. Our soldiers must have fled the zone and taken this path followed by their assailants. This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Catasac and Constantine were going. There are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find. The corpses of both men and beasts. These soldiers fought dearly until the end. Neither Constantine nor Catasac are among them. Crater, without a doubt caused by an explosive potion. The soldiers might have been carrying them. They must have been desperate to have taken such drastic measures. This blade is a native ritual knife, and this bowl contained a potion. Someone wanted to perform a ritual here. Could Catasac have found a better means to alleviate Constantine's symptoms? Constantine and Catasac must have been visiting this place. Perhaps performing some sort of healing ritual. When the attack took place, the soldiers intervened, and many fell during the fight. But a group was able to escape down this path. We need to continue following their tracks.
よし、調べ終わったか。あっちか。
More tracks. Footprints. They must have fled this way. Strange. These trees look half calcinated, as if they were exposed to immense heat. These weapons are in terrible condition. Whatever did these men come up against? Another burnt tree. This path seems to have been scorched in flames. More signs of an explosion. I can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions. These poor soldiers were torn to pieces. Animals again? Or something else?
何が爆発したんだ？一体何が起こったのか。こっちはね。 よいしょ。
New footprints. It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here. There are not only the corpses of our own men, but where could these other soldiers have come from?
These are coin yard. But I couldn't tell you if they served the Bridge Alliance or Thélème.
More signs of explosions. But what were they doing with all these explosives on them?
手がかりはどこかな。
There are footprints. Only a handful made it up to here.
手がかりを吸ったからな。先行っちゃっていいのかなこれ。こっちじゃないか。こっちも置いてねえしな。こっち合ってんのか。
Path stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Katasak.
あ、もう行ってる。
These rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. What could have happened here?
May the enlightened protect thee in this battle.
To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
I don't recognize these men. Still more unknown soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter. Let's see. According to this note, this troop came from an outpost of the Bridge Alliance close by. A patrol, no doubt. Could the bridge in some way be linked to this attack? That makes no sense. These vials look familiar. Katasak used the very same to stock his potions. He must have come here. I'm going to pick them up. I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantine, what have you gotten yourself into again? Very well. Let's sum things up. Constantine and Katasak definitely came through here to perform some sort of ritual, but they were attacked. An attack obviously involving wild animals. And then there are these traces of inexplicable flames. Could it be magic?
The attack seems to have begun below, at the campsite. Or on this site of witchcraft. Only beasts seem to have attacked. Animals would not have attacked a group of armed men willingly. Unless they were guided.
You are thinking of Katasach, are you not?
Who else? After all, he has gone missing as well now. This warlock is no idiot. He saw an opportunity to seize a prime hostage and he took it.
A dying hostage. I don't know. He really seemed to have Constantine's well-being at heart. But regardless of who is guilty, we could return to... Perhaps Katasaka returned there. Or maybe we're also going to have to visit their soldiers who were involved in the combat. Or at least the end of it. They...
I doubt that the Alliance would have decided to openly attack their ally. Don't forget that they owe their continued presence on the island to you.
And thanks to you, I know. But their men were there, on the cliff. And Constantine is no longer among us. Maybe those men are still loyal to the preceding commander. However, one way or another, Constantine is in danger. Let us be on our way without further delay.
行き止まりか。リーダーに尋ねるか、伝承期室をする。とりあえずこのマップじゃねってことか。とりあえず戻るしかねえな。まあ、あれ以上行きようがないな。こっちから行けるのか。めんどくせえ、こいつは全部やらなきゃいけない。無駄なことを。 100歩あられるな。よし。これは同盟の伝承基地。近いな。同盟の伝承基地調査しますか。
Colonials? You must have gotten lost to have come this far from nowhere. To whom do I owe the honor? A legate? Pardon my dismay, but we don't get me. Captain Idris. I am the ranking officer in charge of this Bridge Alliance outpost. What can I do for you, sir?
I'm looking for Constantin Dorsey, the island governor of the congregation.
A governor? Here?
My cousin was part of an expedition. His men and his camp were attacked. They nearly all died, but we found no trace of his body, which has us hoping that he may still be alive.
Have you cast your suspicion? We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for weeks. In my book, we've been totally... I wouldn't risk the few lives remaining to attack a governor's camp. I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency. But the region is dangerous. The natives are hard.
You do know that we found the bodies of several men from the garrison up there, don't you?
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note.
Then they are dead.
Explain yourself, Captain.
They were monitoring the zone. They were to warn us of any troop movements. We have lost too many men to surprise attacks. Yesterday, we heard screams and saw some strange lights.
And you didn't go and see for yourself? You hear screams?
So the last of my men... You can think of me as a coward if you like.
Why do I have the feeling that you're... I can see how difficult your presence is. I'm certain you have... I cannot solve all of your...
A little gold would certainly improve. One of the men
A survivor? Excellent.
He wasn't able to say a word. Our nurse sits with him, but his wounds are extremely severe.
I'm sorry to hear that, Captain.
Go and see the nurse. I can't take it anymore. Anything else?
Concerning the young man that survived.
Did you see the nurse?
Not yet.
Really? This boy... Anything else?
I need to be going.
I would very much...
What are you doing there? This is an infirmary!
I know. I've come to see the wounded soldier. The captain told me you might need my help.
That is very kind of him. But alas, it's a little late.
What are you saying? Is the soldier...
No, he still lives. But I've been asking the captain for weeks to escort me on a mission to replenish my stocks. I no longer have a single remedy. And now that we have a wounded patient, I can...
Do you know what type of remedy?
Yes, at least I think so.
I see.
焼き鳥の薬持ってこいと。作業台が、あ、うん。よし。
Were you able to concoct the potion against burns?
Yes, I was. Might we administer it?
Give it to me. I'll take care of this. We must wait and be patient now.
Will he make it?
I hope so. We'll know soon enough. This potion...
And if he survives?
Come back tomorrow at the same time.
Very well. I'll come.
See you soon.
1日後か。6時間。あと8時間50分。よし、戻ろう。
soldier. How are you doing?
Better. A lot better.
I simply prepared the potion that she told me how to make. Nothing more. Could you tell me what happened during the attack?
I will try. We were posted up on the peak to follow up when we heard sounds of fighting not far from our position. Men were screaming. In our own language. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man. He seemed dire ill.
Constantine Katasak and his escort. Who were they fighting against?
Dozens of wild animals. They seemed completely enraged and intent on devouring them.
Flames? Where were they coming from?
I don't know. My friends and all the soldiers fell one after the other. I didn't see everything. But I thought I saw another islander. Big. He's the one who took the sickened man. There was practically no one left on them. I came to when I thought to myself, they're coming to finish off the work. I dragged myself here.
I'm going to have to go and find these rebels.
You shouldn't do that. They killed.
That's enough. Rest now. You're
Yes, it's best I leave now. I'll have a word with your captain.
Excellency, I was told that you saved my thank you.
Please. I did nothing.
Did you learn what you need?
Yes. He and his company heard sounds of the attack. My cousin's escort were already nearly annihilated by animals that jumped out from all sides. A strange sorcerer controlled them. It was he that took my...
One of those rebel savages, no doubt. They must have learned that an important man was in the region and thought he would make the perfect hostage.
Don't apologize. I know where the camp can be found, and if my cousin is there...
Like you freed the scholars. You're a good man, Excellency. Thank you again for saving my soldier.
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
誰って誰？ここか。リディセンのキャンプ。近いのか。
Mighty protect me in this battle.
My help. Death to the others.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
広まりそんなショートカットは許さんということか。
Hello.
Renaigse, there you are again. What do you want?
To speak to you about my cousin's capture and the massacre of his escort. A soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that...
You dare come here and accuse us? Let me throw him out this Renaigse and his Ilkteren. May they receive...
I know that you see us as your enemies, but we are not here to harm you. I only seek to find the man I consider to be my brother, as well as the man who was protecting him. Katisach, one of your greatest Donegada.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach.
If you didn't attack him, you must know what happened to them. I was told that an islander took my cousin away. Perhaps your men were there to aid them.
We do not have your cousin, and we do not know what happened to him. As for Katasach, and the worst, Tire. He died from his wound. That night, we heard the sounds of a terrible combat. We went to see the last breath of Katasach had ripped, and many of the Renaigse were dead. We carried the body of the Doneg.
He gave his life to protect Constantine. This request might surprise you, but we would like to...
Why? What?
Examine him to understand what killed him. We were told that an island native was there and that he likely...
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach.
That is the very reason I need to see his...
You may see him.
Katisach. Seeing the state of his body, I hate myself for having suspected him. Forgive me, Donegad, to have doubted your loyalty and even more for what we are about to do. Now then, let's see what story this corpse has to tell. The corpse retains the marks of a bludgeoning. There are large bruises all over it. I can see no wounds that could be attributed to a blade or a musket shot. The major wound is found on the chest, which was crushed by something tremendous, to the degree that the skin was torn. The ribs are in pieces and the organs punctured. The edges of the wound are singed and smell of burnt flesh. There is a powdery spot on this wound, as if from ash or dusty gravel. Katasach bore the brunt of this attack or incredible force. I would venture to say it was inhuman. I can only imagine one thing that could have inflicted such a wound. It's as if an enormous, burning stone hit him right in the center of the chest. And seeing as how the bodies of the soldiers we found were sporting wounds of a similar nature, we can deduce that we're on the tracks of a man, or a creature, capable of using molten rock as a weapon. We still don't really know who is actually behind this attack. Not judging by the severity of these wounds.
All your experiments. You've learned so little.
We had to at least try. Are you not even concerned? Or angered by what happened to...
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives. Your relentless... All the same. There is truth in your word. Guardian and Donegat would never attack one another. There is a ritual that might help us.
The Anatalis.
It is a magical rite that only a person... It allows the Donegat who chants it to relive the last...
That would allow us to at least see the face of his...
If what I have heard is true, yes.
Let's ask her for her help then. She...
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in danger. Imagine the pain of the wounds of another. Shaking your body is the... This is what you must ask of the Tierna. When her companion was lost in battle. Since that day...
That would explain her distress.
You must make her see your purpose. It may be the only way you are going to learn...
ここ通れたのか。か。
Hello, Mev.
Renoixe, why have you come here again?
I've come to ask you for help.
My help? You still seek the remedy for the sickness on your...
My cousin has been taken, and I've been...
Truly?
By performing the Anatalis fair on the body of Katasak, the Donegat.
Katasak is dead. This is a great tragedy.
We went with my cousin to a sick... My cousin has disappeared, taken, according to a witness. And Katasak said... We examined him, and it seemed as if he had been struck by...
Fire of the earth. Only that, but none of our own would have attacked Katasak.
This is why we need your... We want to understand...
Will you leave him alive as well?
What do you mean?
You let the one who tried to kill me go.
That is true. But I can't yet. At least we'll have a chance to find Constant.
Because it is your true... Whatever your reasons deep down, our
island wails in suffering. Many Sinolm, the Anatalas fair may kill me.
What do you require?
Do not forget, the viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield. Because as for the personal object of Katasach...
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body. Also,
where can I find him?
In Duren's camp. She recovered him after the battle.
Very well. Not far from there is a sacred circle. Then we can perform the...
In that case, let's go together to the ritual site. The place of the attack is not...
Very well. Oi.
よし。まずはポーションだな。あ、臓器足りねえのか。ここか。近いのここか。近いのか。ここは近いのかね。
shadow engulf our enemies. May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
To my health, and death to the others!
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Move away!
次武器か。
I recognize this weapon. It's Katasak's, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
見えた見えた。
able to find the elements I...
Yes.
This is good. The moon is hot. Katasar, we have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato al confrangawi brandi, olehana memen adestame haman. Bara vridenan tahanemo quate grenfen, linqui damda renaute da hodox. Lemat, de tahawan kloisam, de talugedon velam, de taragam buledam, de tatamenam reloidan. Adat alamen kante bij dam en antelam vervraagd dan rom.
Katasar, help me, please.
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster. Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you.
You never should have done that, Katasach. To save one, Renaitse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He recedes badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on.
I cannot believe it. He has returned.
Who has?
Finbar. The High King. We thought he was dead. He disappeared months ago.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden haired was there. And he was afraid. Katasach protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
How are you feeling?
Better. What are you going to do now?
If I want to have any hope of finding Constantine, I must follow Vinbar. I have no choice.
Do you know where to look for him? Vinbar has been missing for moons.
I know that he was headed for his village the last time we saw him. They might be able to tell me there. Thank you, Mev. You have helped us greatly.
Do not in order to satisfy my curiosity. All that remains for me to do is to pray.
Farewell, Mev.
in this battle. To my help, and death to the others! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
こいつか。
Birt Tirtomad on Almanawi. Esqueto.
Hello. I'm sorry, but I...
Really? Then you are a Renaigse. Might I do something for you?
I am looking to find Vinbar, the High King of Tirfredi, and I was told that he was born in this village. He disappeared after visiting the heart of the island, but I was hoping someone here might know where he's hiding. Where might I find her?
I do not know. She left the village and I have anything else?
Goodbye.
What I am saying.
Tirtumad, it is rare to see Renaigse here. Is there something I can do for you?
I'm looking for High King Vinbar. I know that he disappeared after having visited the heart of the island, but someone here in this village might know where he went after that.
If anyone knows, it would be Sarah. But you will not find her here. Anything else?
Would you know where I could find Sarah?
She left to follow Vimbor. She wanted the mountains to take her as well.
What do you mean?
We don't know if Renaigse could understand. Our High King is on Olmenawi, and the Donegad. His bond with the mountain is very strong. Even stronger now. Sarah knew that the mountain would take him back. She went to attempt to bond herself to it. We haven't seen her since. Anything else?
Where is this Cavern of Knowledge located?
We don't know. The caverns of knowledge are the concern of the Donegada. Anything else?
Thank you for your help.
Wa Aulemsek.
Might I do something for you?
I heard talk about a Cavern of Knowledge.
It is a place where the Donegada go, within the earth. They hear the voices of those that went before them, and they learn. There are some on Tiafradi. The closest to our village is found to the northeast of here, but the entrance is sealed, hidden. It is a sacred place. Anything else?
Goodbye.
What I am saying.
はい、ちょっとご飯食べに10分ぐらい、離席します。 はい、戻ってきました。すいません。どうだっけ？こっちだっけか。あっか、遠いな。よし。うん。キャンプかなあ、キャンプだね。よし。力かな。
What stops your tongue? You think someone's coming to save you? Give in. Your life is in our hands. It is time to tell us all you know. The sooner you speak, the sooner this will be over with.
We're not alone. We'd better be discreet if we want to keep the element of surprise.
She's been enduring this punishment for hours, blow upon blow through gritted teeth.
Truly savage beast we have here. Do we even know if it speaks our language?
Leave us.
You will eventually tell us how you found your way into that grotto.
Your defiance is only prolonging the inevitable.
アフラの方が良かったか連れてくんの。
You remind me of that rat my master was studying. The creature used all of its fire in an effort to escape. Scratching, twisting, refusing to understand that the cage holding it was its only remaining world. It had everything it could ever need, but it wouldn't stop looking for a way out. Even though its fate was now sealed to serve science. Its animal instinct drove it to flee. It had strangled itself between the bars of its own cage in a final futile attempt to escape. It was an enormous beast and very clever. If it had simply relented, it could have lived peacefully for many years. Instead of that,
Are torturing her. Come, we must set her free.
If we act now, we'll certainly have to fight them. But if we wait until nightfall, we should be able to set her free discreetly. It's your decision.
But I recognize this face. Lord de Sardet. What a pleasure to see you again. What good wind brings you?
These people are monsters. They just tortured a woman
and then they say hello, as if it were nothing.
I'm sure that they will explain what pushes them to treat her.
Believe me, we would never have reached. You see, we have been studying these beings that show. We call them Metu, and we seeked the savages hide. We discovered one. This woman, to know, let's just say.
It's extremely regrettable. Free her.
She won't tell you anything.
Lord de Sardet has us, but he understands the price of knowledge. As proof, he spared.
Have you already forgotten all that you owe me? Without me, you would all be locked away in Duren's jails, or likely even dead. I took you for sages and doctors, but you are nothing more than a gang of skin flayers. You have made me regret my actions.
It is true that we indeed owe you our lives, but all this...
No knowledge justifies treating anyone this way.
Ugh, free her now! We shall leave.
How are you feeling?
Better now. Those Renaigse are absolute monsters. But who are you? You too are a Renaigse. Why have you freed me?
We were told at Wen Shavar that you and you alone could tell us where to find High King Vinbar.
I wish I knew where he was right now. He bid me farewell weeks ago and he has not returned. I waited a long time and then I came here. To enter into the Cavern of Knowledge.
You believe this is where he's hiding?
No. But he came here often before he disappeared. I'm hoping to find answers. You saved me. And so I must help you as well. You may come with me. The Cave of Knowledge is a bit further north. Here is the entrance to the Cavern of Knowledge. I hope that Vinbar has left a clue to where he went. Something I could track.
Is it your wish to join him?
He is my Munundanem. That means the one who shall. We must be reunited.
I understand. But why protect...
The Caverns of Knowledge are truly sacred places.
But you're not a Donegad. Is that right?
I am not. But I must enter, even if I am not sure I can trust you. Because you spared me. Remind yourself that this honor is immense and show respect.
Put your fears to rest. How do we enter?
Allow me. I have seen...
The paint of this fresco is still fresh. It must have been painted recently. It's of a crowned man. Vinbar, no doubt. It looks as if he's walking through the skies towards the volcano. The face has been painted on the volcano.
The spirit of the mountain. My heart did not betray me. Vinbar has readied himself to join Enon Milfrichtemen.
Was that why you came in here? To confirm that supposition?
To understand, yes. As the years passed, I thought at first it was due to his status. But now I see that he had no choice but to answer it. Oh.
These paintings are older. This looks like it represents a man who transforms himself into some kind of enormous bird.
He is a Donegad, becoming a Nadaig Menemen. Vinbar was also bound to the mountain. It is no doubt the path he has chosen to follow.
If I understand correctly, the Donegad are metamorphed differently according to the place they are bound.
Yes. The Sinol Menawi bind them to a specific place, and in return they become the Guardians. But how could a Guardian of the Plains...
Do you believe that Vinbar is readying himself to undergo this...
For some, it takes years. For others, it might take place the very... I hope only to have the time to...
Given how well hidden this seed was, it must open an important passage. All we have to do is find out which. This mural is also ancient. It seems to show a doorway into the mountain. This door appears to be in front of a circle of stone. There are 2 altars and 2 seeds.
The Donegada seal certain sacred places with root doors.
Yes, I've run into similar barriers. It's all a matter of finding the right seed. But here there are 2 that seem to be different. For one, the flower motifs seem to indicate which plant is required.
This is possible. The Caverns of Knowledge are used to initiate and transmit the knowledge of the Donegada. This painting must teach the younger how to reach the sacred place, where they will bind themselves.
In that case, shouldn't there be an illustration of the second plant?
The initiates also learn by listening to their masters.
On this one we see a sacred site with raised stones. And behind the face of the volcano, we also see the path that leads there. Like some sort...
This must certainly be the path the young apprentices must walk. And the Donegada that are prepared to surrender the...
Do you recognize the place where the...
I think so.
With all that we've learned from studying these paintings, we should be able to find Vinbar. And that Constantine is with him.
Who is Constantine? I thought you were looking for Vinbar.
I seek them both. I had hoped that Vinbar would help me enter the sanctuary of Dorhad Genadu. But I learned from the Tierna Hach Kadactus that he...
The Tierna told you this?
No. Only to save my...
None of what you say makes sense. Why would Vinbar... My head spins.
Please, go ahead. We will join you soon.
I have a feeling we shouldn't have let this woman leave on her own.
Sarah is upset, and I don't think that she trusts us. We should hurry and catch up to her.
I shouldn't have told her about Constantine. She must have thought we wanted to kill her husband. This door is locked. Sarah has put us in a very tricky situation.
She did not want us to find Vinbar. Come, these caves often have several exits.
These traps weren't here when we went through with Sarah earlier.
She must have set them to make sure that we wouldn't be able to follow her.
Let's hurry and find this passage to the northern mountain before she decides to come and fight us directly. This is the place which was depicted on the mural in the Cave of Knowledge. Vimbar must have hidden the passage to the sanctuary. Finally, we've made it to high ground. Now, let's find this trail to the sanctuary. It can't be far from here. Bloodied feathers.
I wouldn't like to meet the bird they belong to.
Looks like Vinbar must have begun his transformation. He will soon become a guardian of the mountains. If we want to have any chance of saving Constantine, we must hurry. These giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
You should not have come all this way, Renaigse. I will not let you near Vimbar.
Sarah, we must see him. We don't have a choice. We saved you. Why have you locked us in the cavern? And why do you now stop us from passing?
In spite of your friendship with these monsters, you helped me. I thought that I had to help you, but I learned looking at Vinbar has hurt, even if it breaks my heart. He has done. No one must stop him.
His path led him to kill Katasach. And now he holds my cousin captive. I'm sorry, Sarah, but no one—
Eitmo!
Over there. More feathers. These giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
よし、すいません、ちょっとトイレに行ってきます。 はい、すみません、戻ってきました。
We found the entrance to the sanctuary. Vinbar must be here, with Constantine. If he's still alive, we need to find a way to get inside quickly. This must be the entrance to Vinbar's sanctuary. But it's obstructed. He knows how to protect his home. A stone altar. It resembles the one that protects the passage to Mev's sanctuary. This must be where I need to place the seed. And here is another altar. Are 2 seeds necessary to open the passage? The seed that Sarah was carrying should work.
To think that she gave her life to protect the one she loved.
Now that we have both seeds, the ritual should work.
シュール外すか。うん。これしかないよな。
King Vinbar. Why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm he burrows. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eyes. Enol Milfrichtimin saw the wound. From atop the volcano, he warned me of the danger. Fed by bitterness, driven by desire, taking without giving, he will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad.
Take it. You are too blind, too Renaigse to understand.
Leave him! That's enough! Free him!
I cannot. O source of life.
Free him! Damn it!
Should be able to free Constantine.
You're right. Let's go see him quick. Constantine! Wake up, please! I beg you! Hang on. We're bringing you home to get you healed.
Gosh.
Three days have passed since we returned. I need to go to the palace to see if Constantine has finally awoken.
You should get some rest. You're not being reasonable.
To hell with reason. I've rested long, and I'm well enough.
You've just barely woken from a stupor that had you on death's doorstep. The affairs of state can certainly wait another day. Let...
Thank you, my lady, but I am amazingly well. You can take leave of me with no fear, I assure you.
He just escaped a deathly sleep, and here he is, ready to conquer the world. Your cousin is exasperating.
What now? Are you going to scold me as well?
No. I'm just relieved to see you're still alive.
I'm quite relieved myself, actually. Thank you, cousin. Without you, I would be dead thrice, wouldn't I? Or is it the fourth time? If we start counting the time you stopped me from climbing the ramparts of Serene, we'd be up to 5 times now.
It's unbelievable. You feel no pain whatsoever. And your complexion.
I haven't even taken a look at myself. Is the improvement visible?
I wouldn't go that far. How is it that... What happened?
Don't make that face. It's merely a major miracle. Come on now. I'm gonna tell you everything. We have been waiting for your return. I knew you would do everything in your power. I have always trusted you, but Katasak feared that I would not hold on long enough. He spoke to me about a ritual that would help me. I was excited about it, and in spite of all that has happened, I don't regret following him. We went to the ancient site, a place full of magic. I followed his instructions, and all of a sudden, what an incredible sensation. I felt better than I have ever felt, cousin. Alas, we had very little time to celebrate. Cries came to our ears, and beasts jumped all over us. We fled for a while, as other soldiers fought through, creating a path to join us. But I can see from your face that you know this already.
Indeed. Once on the ritual site, I followed your tracks and deduced what had happened.
It seems that Vinbar was targeting you specifically. Did he say anything to you?
I was still very weak, and most of the time he whispered in his own language. It seemed that he was speaking to someone and following his orders. But there was no one other than us, cousin. The crazy madman must have been hearing voices.
Do you have any idea why he didn't kill you like the others?
No, not really. It seemed like he was trying to tell me something, though. He spoke about isolating me from the world, that I couldn't return to the Earth. It made absolutely no sense. But aren't you happy that he let me live?
Don't speak foolishly, of course. I just want to understand. Tell me more about this ritual. What did it consist?
It is, I think, a ritual that the Donegada practice to bind themselves to the island.
Donegada? Katasak taught you their language?
Just a few words. He wanted me to learn, to understand, but we had to... So we visited this infamous site, where he prepared for me a sort of potion. What ceremony? I had to cut my hand in front of an enormous stone. A gigantic beast came and started circling around me. It was incredible. I truly felt a bond with that place. Like a wave came through me, as if the power of the island was... And now I am on Olmanawi, like you. Even if the Malachor left me a few of its marks. But you had to encounter the god of the island, didn't you? How was Enon Mil?
Yes, I passed a trial for that. But the only one who could guide me...
Oh no.
And yes, only the High King can open the sanctuary. I have no choice but to return to see him. I'm certain they're going to name us.
なんかコメントくれた方ありがとうございます。お、グリードフォール始めたんですね。
Good day, Glendan.
Beort Tirtomat, currents of Katasach. We learned of his death. Andevosht Tire.
Alas, his was not the only tragic loss. Your High King, Vinbar, he was taken by folly. He went away into his mountains after killing. Nothing I could say would allow him.
Are you telling me that you care Tonsidar?
I'm sorry, but your High King did not leave me any choice. He was becoming a guardian, a Nardaig. Perhaps it was for that.
I believe you. You have sufficiently proven your friendship. Why would Vinbar have done such a thing?
You know that I wish to see Enonmil Frichtemann, and he was the only one with the power to allow me to do. I would not have caused his death voluntarily. Believe me, I'm just as
Andevosht Tire. We will celebrate his memory as well of Vladnit, Katasach, but in spite of our mourning. We must elect a new... The children of Tiafradi cannot remain without a guide. I will notify the Mal of all the clans.
Who has a chance of being elected, in your opinion?
Deirdre is powerful, and many clans will follow her. The wisdom of Dunkas will also attract support from many. And there is also Ulan, a clever fox who is very capable of convincing the entire world with his...
Deirdre, Dunkas, and Ulan.
I suppose.
Who will win the vote in your opinion?
I don't know. Each of the three chiefs that I spoke of could win. It is possible that some amazing feat places one of the Mal above the others. If Blagnid had been victorious, she would certainly have won this time. But that was not to be.
Is there anyone else among those presenting themselves?
Do not take me for someone born last summer. You want to influence the vote for your own gain, but you shall fail this time. And you must go. Can I do anything?
I must leave. Goodbye.
Williams.
あの3人の中から1人選ばなきゃいけないのか。おい。ウルランはあんまし印象ねえんだよなんかなんだよな裏があるようすんだよな。デルドルにしとっか。とりあえず一回ここでセーブしとこう。
What do you seek?
I am the bearer of bad news. Your High King Vinbar is dead.
Dead?
Andevosht Tire. He was a good king, but he was plunged into doubt by your arrival. He was no longer at his...
Glendan told me that you would be one of those keen to replace him.
But since she's no longer with us, I must obtain the title and do what drive away the Renaigse and take back our island they want to enslave.
Will you drive us away too?
We will drive away the Renaigse. You are on Olmenawi. You will have to pick a side.
I see. If you were to be elected, I would need your help to allow me to meet Enon Miel Frichteman. Only he can help us cure the Malachor.
Why should you be preoccupied with a disease striking those we want to drive away?
I have my own reasons. But you should know this is the best way for the Renaigse to leave the island of their own accord.
You have helped my people. You are our Karants as well. You can count on me to help you. Once I am the High Queen, I will lead you to the Sanctuary.
You seem certain you will obtain the title.
Those who covet victory must do everything they can to obtain it. Don't you agree? The old kings wore a legendary crown, which was lost during the war against the people of the sea. Whoever were to retrieve it would be chosen.
And you know where it is?
I believe it is located in the Tomb of the Kings. A holy place not far from the village of Vignamri. I do not know exactly where it is, and that the entrance is marked. Do not worry. I will find this place.
If I want to be certain of the outcome of this vote, I'd better go...
Anything more?
I need to be going. Now we have earned the trust of one of the pretenders. We just need to find that crown.
It may be wise to make sure your pretender's intentions are compatible with yours. And if it's not the case, to find another. We wouldn't want to be the architects of a future we don't like, would we?
You're right. It's a decision that's more important than our quest for an antidote. I must dwell on it.
一応全部に聞いた方がいいかな。
What brings you here, Manawi?
I'm the bearer of bad news. Vinbar, your High King, is dead.
Ande vosh tire. He was a great king, and a very wise Donegal. We haven't seen him in a long time, but his memory shall be honored.
Glendan told me that you would probably be among those who would want to take his place.
I am not looking for power, but Tiefradi needs me, and I fear the other kings may want war, or be motivated by ambition. The Renaigse brought chaos with them, and we cannot change the past. The wound is there. Refusing to acknowledge it is pointless. But wounds can be healed. And my
なんかさ、一番マシな気がすんな。
We must find balance with but for this, we must teach the Renaigse humility.
And I would like to meet Enon Miel Frichteman in order to find an antidote for the disease that is destroying my people. If you were elected...
Your clan has not given me many reasons, but if you prove my suspicions wrong, the Lugaid Blau fooled us in the past.
What do you want from us?
I think you know about the conflict between my people?
Yes.
One of your elders asked me to make sure you could... Alas, I could not take care of it. I was busy with other...
Lady Morange was kind enough to talk with us to find... Then an elder from my village poisoned 3 woodcutters. The old man responsible for the... But not by your... Not until we are sure there is a mine in the forest. That the congregation... But digging into the mount, we worked with the Lugaid Blau to see... We agreed to stop digging. But some Renaigse came back. And some of my people started going missing. Perhaps because they had seen if the mountain collapses...
And you want me to intervene?
You have to stop them. If you do, we punish the person responsible for the death of the woodcutters. And all our...
I'll go to this mine and see what's going on.
Is there anything else?
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Qua awalum say.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I regret to inform you that your High King, Vinbar, is dead.
And divorced Tire. He was a great... Why have you come to notice? Glen, it is true. And I will back. I understand that you may be... I seek only to bring peace to... By creating an alliance with the people of...
There is something I would like to ask of you. I would be thankful if you could allow me to meet Henon Miel Frigdalet.
Of course. If I become High King, if you really want to make sure that I win, you will need to...
What is that?
It may only be a legend, but the first Guardian...
And where is the first Guardian's tomb located?
Somewhere not far from it. The entrance to his burial mound. The path that leads... But beware. Anything else?
Nothing. I must go.
キャンプか。
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot...
Actually, no one should be able to enter. This mine is doomed. It's terribly dangerous.
I wouldn't know. Our employer, Mr. Maillard, is the owner. He's got all the deeds. Listen, you should go to the authorities.
I definitely will.
ん？進められないのこれ以上。
This mine is as dangerous as Duncan said it was. Those who are exploiting it are reckless. Do these people not have any regard for the lives of their miners?
They may not realize how dangerous this is. We should take a closer look.
Sorry, this is private.
We should take the path that overlooks the outer wall. We should be able to see inside from there.
Those crazy fools have reopened this mine. It's revolting. They chain these poor natives up and have them take all the risks in the mine.
They've made them into slaves. We must talk to Sieur de Courcillon. I hope that our nation is not involved in this business.
なんだ、ニュースレンに戻んなきゃいけないのか。
Now we just have to go see the Pretenders, and hope that they will accept us.
We will need to provide them with our services. Even when they're natives, kings are all the same.
If only there was a way to be certain of the results of this vote. We would only need to convince one.
My dearest cousin, I'm so glad to see you. You are right on time. We have visitors, and your advice would be most welcome. Let me introduce you to the emissaries of the Bridge Alliance and Teleme. Seeing them both in the same room is rather surprising, isn't it? But please, Your Excellencies, explain to us what brought you here.
Sire, I have come to humbly request your help. We have been sustaining terrible attacks.
Really? Are the natives behind this again? Unless it is those traitors of the Guard.
We aren't sure, but it is almost certain that the natives are involved. Governor Burren is hoping that you could send him your cousin, as well as some troops.
It would seem that we are in a similar situation, sire. Our city has been sustaining terribly violent assaults, and our losses are great. Our Mother Cardinal is begging you to send her some help as soon as possible.
Dear allies, knowing that you are in such a delicate situation fills me with sorrow. However, the size of our troops has greatly reduced after the horrific attempt at a coup. Regarding sending my cousin, he's already very busy undertaking a mission of the utmost importance, without even mentioning the fact that what you describe fills me with fear for his life, which is most precious to me. No, I really don't see how I could be of assistance to you.
Constantine, we cannot remain deaf to the call of our allies. I'm sure I can find time to go and evaluate the situation.
I would love to accompany you, but my people are being wrongfully accused. I am certain of it, and I want to prove it.
Very well, my dear. You know I cannot refuse you anything. But remember how urgent it is for this antidote to be found. We're so close to it now.
Don't worry about it. You know how important this mission is to me.
Well, this audience is coming to an end. Your Excellencies, inform your governors of my cousin's arrival. I hope that you realize how grateful you should be to him.
Absolutely, sire. And we thank you both for receiving us.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Sir de Corsilion.
Sade, my young student, what can I do for you?
The mission you entrusted me with has made great progress.
Very well. Let's see. Good. You have traveled great distances, and the Terra Incognita will soon be but a distant memory. Keep doing what you're doing, de Sade. Can your old professors...
I found no traces of Professor Serafedin yet.
That's most regrettable. But keep looking. Can your old
I've come to ask you about a mine near Vigigador. It was closed for a long time for security reasons. But someone...
I seem to recall that a concession in this area was... However, he is a rich merchant from Serene who arrived on the island only a short while before...
Unscrupulous. That's an understatement. This man had some natives captured and he's using them as slaves to work in this mine.
What? Does this old brigand really think that he is above the law? We cannot tolerate such methods. You should start by finding the deed to his property in the archives. Don't worry. We'll not let this man's be. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilio.
You seem puzzled. Do you need help deciphering these documents?
I get lost in all the legal jargon. But they have Lady Moronge's seal on them. We should find her, to understand exactly what they say.
Good day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
I need your advice once more. This time it's about the property deeds of a plot of land and of a mine acquired by a certain Maillard. Here are the deeds. I must admit that I understand very little of what's written, but your seal is on it.
Do not worry. This type of document is always difficult to decipher for the uninitiated. However, they are very clear. Master Maillard is the owner of a plot of land located near Vigigador. He can exploit the forest and plant anything he wants there, but it says here that he does not have the right to exploit the mine. It's even repeated in this other paragraph. Any attempt at mining on this land is forbidden.
And yet the mine which was located on this plot of land has been reopened and is being exploited as we speak.
According to these documents, the mine has been closed for security reasons. This man's behavior is reckless. You should go see him. He's presently in New Serene. He usually spends time at the port when he comes. He has some warehouses there.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Here. Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your best
Master Maillard.
Who's asking?
De Sardet. I am the legate of the congregation.
Well, I'm flattered. What brings you here, Your Excellency?
I'm here to talk to you about the mine you have near Vidyigador. Are you aware that you have no right to operate it? Nor are you allowed to employ slaves there.
But what are you talking about? Surely this is a misunderstanding. Listen, I'm sure there is a way for us to get along. I'm an honest merchant. I've always paid all taxes, and the small bonuses needed. Please tell your cousin that I would be happy to send him the gift of his choice. Now, Your Excellency, if you will allow me, I have to get back to my activity.
I'm afraid you don't understand, Master. It's not a money problem. That mine is dangerous, and you endanger the congregation on this island by behaving this way with the natives.
Come on, don't be so serious, young man. I'm sure it's nothing that a small goodbye, sir.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Here for the alcohol.
Sir de Corsilion.
De Sardet, my young student, what can I do for you?
I verified the contract with Lady Morange. The exploitation of the mine is illegal, as we expected, without even taking into account what he's doing to the natives. I then went to meet Master Maillard.
So, what?
He turned a deaf ear and tried to bribe me.
Oh, some of these merchants are so rich that they... But it's high time we reminded him of who is in charge of the congregation on this island. Here, this is an eviction notice which dispossesses him of all his land for breaching his contract. For his crimes against the natives, he's banished from this island. I will make him aware of this decision, but you should go to the mine. The prisoners must be freed as soon as possible, and the mine closed once more.
I'll take care of it.
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilion.
Sorry, this is private prop.
I don't need your authorization. I have here an eviction notice signed by the governor's ministers. The former owner, Mr. Maillard, has lost his rights due to a breach.
Look, ultimately, we...
In that case...
You'll find him around here somewhere, Your Excellency.
Excellent.
Trouble?
Master Maillard, I'm so glad to find you here. Here is a document from Sir de Corsilion on behalf of my cousin. Considering the fact that you have not respected the terms of your contract of ownership, you are hereby expelled. The methods you used against the islanders has also ensured your banishment from Teofradi.
Impossible! By what right? Guards, this man threatens me.
Maybe unless you protect me in this battle.
To my help! And death to the others!
Enlightened forgive these brutes. I wouldn't be able to. We should free these poor people and go find Duncas.
Go without fear. You are free. And know that we are sorry for what happened to you.
We must believe that not all Lugaid blow or alike.
He is an Almanawi. That's why he understands us. Thank you. We will not forget you.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
I was able to close the mine. The man who operated it was arrested and he will be banished.
Yes, those you freed told me. From now on, you knew how to renew my trust in your clan. Just as trees grow.
Thank you, Dunkus. I'm honored. Will you give us the old man?
If you allow it, I would like to punish him myself. Enough blood, since he loved the forest to the point of killing for it. He will be sentenced to... Every day he will replant what your men will cut down. Does this punishment seem
If I explain to Sir de Corsilion that the man was sentenced to forced labor, I suppose he will approve. Thank you, Dunkus. It's a wise sentence.
Is there anything else?
I would like to meet Enon Miel Frichtemann. If you were elected...
I would be glad to help you meet Enon, but you should know that my election is far from certain. The spirits are...
Would there be a way?
I do not like the idea of the high kings of old, or the one who became the first guardian.
is believed to have... If someone were to wear it in these...
And where can I hope to...
In the burial mound of the Hoi Kings, near the village of... And that it is a... If you do...
ちょうどキリがいいかな。じゃあキリがいいってことで、この辺で一旦配信の方は終了したいと思います。お疲れ様でした。じゃあセーブしてはい、じゃあ配信終了です。お疲れ様です。